So, this time, we're going to be just working on the in-between stuff and romancing the Doctor, finally. We are definitely, finally going to romance the Doctor. It's happening today. I promise. I am looking forward to some parts of this game that are coming up. Of course, I'm looking forward to all the new content I haven't seen yet. All right. Here we go. Turning the game volume down just a little bit. Man, we're a whopping level 34. Meanwhile, in Xenoblade Chronicles, I'm 104 and a half hours in. Man, everyone wants to know what I'm up to. What we need to do is the last thing we have to do before we can romance the Doctor is take care of the dude in Mementos. So we're gonna have to do that soon. You know what? Let's start with that. What do I have any other requests? I do. Okay, yeah. Let's start the stream today with taking care of these. If I can remember the controls. rest is up to Futaba. All we can really do now is wait. Today seems like a perfect day for us to go into Mementos. Let me check our intel. Let's start with this one first. This intel is on an online stalker burning with jealousy because the man she loves has been taken away. It seems she's a Shujin student. Her delusions are really getting out of hand. She's even writing now how she's going to kill them. If we don't stop her, she might actually do it. We need to figure something out before that happens.
Okay.
Fine by me. There are still more. This is about that doctor in Yongen Jaya, Takami. She's in a real pinch right now. An old boss of hers, Oyamada, is trying to crush her clinic to save himself. This is the doctor in Yongen? Shit. This guy is hiding some serious medical mistakes. It turns out he's quite the criminal.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Alright, we gotta operate on that dude's rotten heart then. Okay, it looks like we're all ready to do this. It looks like Ryuji's ready to do this, more like it. I already left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right?
Yep.
We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. Let's do it. At the moment, our target count in Mementos is 2. Well, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
To Mementos we go. I can sense some restlessness coming from below us again. Oh yeah, this happened before too. If I'm remembering right, the Metaverse Nav. Yep, we got something. So we also have a new area to get to. So while I'm here, I may try to reach the lowest floor I can reach at the moment.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
How much bigger is this place gonna get?
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
That's impossible. It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good either.
Yeah, but the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually, I think.
That again.
I'm curious about what might have happened. We should go investigate, Joker.
Let's give it our all, Joker.
Yeah, today's probably a good day to start out with some grinding anyway. I have 2 open Persona slots. I don't need to fuse anything right now. Don't make me fuse anything.
Well then.
Oh, there's 2 areas I have not been in I have not set foot in yet. Okay, well, both of our targets appear to be in the 3rd area. But while we're here, we're gonna try and reach the bottom, so we'll be here for a little while. We're here, but I can't sense any targets in this area. Okay, you want to move to another area then? Yeah, no shit. I think I've been down here, but I don't think I went far enough to reach a rest area. So we couldn't fast travel.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Oh!
Yeah, I have plenty of lockpicks, don't worry. Alright, and we can find the stamps and get more upgrades. while we're here as well.
Difficult to balance school life with thief life.
Student or thief, it makes no difference in art.
Thanks for your wisdom.
All right, the first move is ours. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Ooh, very nice.
All right, the enemies down at this level are not very strong.
A
Losers.
spectacular victory!
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
Why would we be tired after that? Those guys were like little babies.
There's the platform. I suppose that's...
How far down in this area did I go? At least to area 4, it looks like.
Then...
I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Alright, well, one of our targets is around here somewhere.
Alright, it's clearly inferior. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. You oppose us!
Now I'm just gonna do a rush. I want an item.
It's an okay item.
Thanks, asshole.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team!
Okay.
Now that hits the stress! Go! Beat him, Willa! We all did great, huh? Nice work, team!
I need to get to a lower level.
All right.
Fast. No.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
It happens all the time now. Just leave me alone.
Alright, don't use bless attacks. Try something else. I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna! Knock down, Queen! Don't leave them on the rope! They're in disarray! Okay, guys, let's do it! We felt that one!
All right. Ha! Piece of cake.
Oh!
We gotta make sure we're over leveled for the next dungeon.
Then,
Alright, here we go. First target. It's Oyamada. So that's the shadow of that Dr. Oyamada. That bastard looks like he's been eating well lately. He made a mistake in rushing a drug's development, and now intends for his subordinate to take the fall.
What a jerk!
People might die if we don't change his heart, and a good doctor will have to quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do something. Everyone is trash. As head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve all your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix you, trash. That's enough. Oh, you're that kid who was at Takami's. So, how's she doing? She was so depressed when she heard her patient died. No, I'm so worried about her, poor girl. It's been so long since I felt so exhilarated. Did she quit being a doctor yet? If she hasn't, then tell her she better hurry it up. You're the one who should quit.
I'll never forgive you.
What? You dare talk to me, your superior like that? Your diagnosis is arrogance with no chance of recovery. I better treat you right away, and I'll blame you to death on Takami messing up again. I was really hoping this guy was going to turn into the big dick. Feel the power of medicine.
The opponent is strong. I'll use my persona. Queen, get a hold of yourself.
Let's get this over with. Yeah, keep smiling.
I'm fired up.
I'll help you finish him off.
Dude's not very strong.
Let's go.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
Snot man.
Sorry. All right. Blast off. That was great. Thanks.
Give me a break.
Vital signs diminishing. Okay, dude.
I gotta use this next time.
Increases chance of inflicting ailments during rain and snow. Well, you don't need Agi anymore, so there you go.
Oh, what have I
How
done?
How come? How come I'm not good enough? I want to save people's lives, and I want to do something great and help make medical history. But I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takami, though, was so creative. She had all these ideas, and her techniques were extraordinary. Everything I ever wanted, fame, prestige, she earned in just a few short years. I was jealous of her. That's why I tried to take all the credit for her new drug. There had to be another way. Huh. If only there were a medication to treat jealousy. Takami's patient isn't dead. Thought she wouldn't recover, so I moved her to the hospice wing for terminally ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes our own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. The patient chose to leave the hospice and then died. She doesn't have much time left, but maybe Takami could do something about it. Sounds like the patient is still alive. I should go tell Takami about this right away. As soon as I'm done in Mementos.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? Let's keep going. Okay, I'm good to go. Yeah, we want to get to the bottom. And also take out that other target. Still far, though. They must be deeper inside. Time to go deeper.
Oh, it's the platform.
Like the song Between the Cheeks of Love, you gotta dig a little deeper.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Attack! Now, let's continue! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
And a short area. Alright, here we are. The last floor I made it to. Jose's back.
Looks like there's a lot more here than usual. Don't leave. Now's our chance to strike! I'll use my persona!
We are the better fighters. The enemy is weak against we are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Just rush.
Enemy is annihilated!
No time to waste.
Queen, you're so awesome!
Okay. Ha! Piece of cake.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Enemy ahead! Be careful! Joker! Now's our chance to strike!
Yes, I am now.
He's not strong, but I didn't have him, so now I do.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Inugami.
Okay.
I know Inu is Japanese for dog. And Gami is used
Well,
in
you wanna head
words
down
like
now?
Shinigami, which is Angel of Death. I wonder if Inugami means death dog. or something like that.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Attack! An enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
Now, let's continue.
Nice work, team!
Okay.
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all right?
Didn't I get a skill last time that gave a random chance of insta-killing weak enemies?
Oh, mister.
Jose is looking at the Crystal of Gluttony.
Hey, mister.
Is that a crystal you've got there? Let me see it. If I just do this, and then put that there.
Good.
Nice. All done. Now it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about warped cognitions also teaches me more about humans. Thanks. Item rewards up. Man, by the end of upgrading all of this, Mementos is going to be one hell of a place to grind. Hope we run into each other again soon. What do you want, you weird little baby?
I should start a hobby. Broaden my horizons. Cycling. Or perhaps a marathon.
Cycling, huh? I'm kinda into it too, but, that shit gets expensive if you want to get serious about it.
That was an interesting conversation. Hey, this place is like a waiting room. Maybe we can chill here a bit.
All right, let's rest for a few.
Stamp me. Oh yeah, give me those stamps. I'm gonna get so many stamps today. Just you wait.
Now's our chance to strike.
Kodama.
I'll use my persona!
Knockdown, Queen. You have to on the ropes.
They're in disarray!
Finish him.
They felt that one!
Okay.
Easy win!
You know, I've never gotten all of the personas in a Persona game. I can't imagine how long that might take. That dude just Dragon Quest like run away from me? Is that what just happened?
The platform. We can go further down from here, yes?
I swear that guy saw me and he like ran off.
A railway.
Alright, there's 3 more points to get in this area. Huh? The next area feels different from the ones before. Our goal may be close. Alright, straight shot. That was interesting.
Oh,
There it is, Mogami's shadow. She's smirking. That's kinda creepy. Her blog is full of all her crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Shouldn't we do something about it before she can hurt anybody?
okay, let's go.
Of course, let's do it. First, stamp. I'm missing a stamp on this floor. In this area.
What's going on?
What are you phantom thieves doing? I know why you'd go after Kamoshida, but why me? Man, she is tall. Hey, I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes too far. You're the bitch trying to steal Ikesugi-kun away from me.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a bitch? And I'm not interested in Ikesugi. Huh. You're just a sore loser hanging out with some lame guys and a funny-looking animal.
What was that?
What'd you just say? I think she called you a funny-looking animal, Ryuji. Ah, yes, bugs.
Do you think...
Funny-looking animal. Is she talking about me? This makes me mad. Get her. Don't get in the way of romance.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
This one's much stronger.
You're mine.
Get ready!
Give him Persona!
Here we are!
What? Persona! Feel my ray! Knockdown, queen! You have them on the rope!
We got her.
This'll end it!
Persona! Ravage them!
Here we go!
Do us proud!
Follow my lead!
For you, Panther!
How sweet! It's just what I needed!
How's that? Ha! Here's a bonus!
Excellent!
No way.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out. What have I done?
My romance, my passion. I can't believe it was all wrong. What is real love and romance? You'll understand someday. Someday? When will that be? What should I do with all of these feelings inside me? Just tell him face to face, and don't write weird stuff in your blog. It'll take courage, though.
Thank you.
I'm scared, but I'll do it. Please wait for me, Ikesugi-kun.
Well,
Hey, just don't do anything weird. There it is, the treasure! Uh-huh. A sticky hairball was the treasure. For some reason. Alright, I'm gonna look for that stamp I missed. And then we'll move on to the next area.
Treasure Oh!
I'm gonna end up using up all my lockpicks here in Mementos.
There's a strong-looking shadow. Stay focused.
Found it.
These tracks are incredible.
Mister! Hey, mister.
Okay, well, I could do the money rewards up. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Alright, let's go to the next area. Finding that last stamp was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. It opened. Don't you just feel like the whole world approves of you whenever these things open? For a second, but then I think how there are more of these walls waiting ahead. Alright, let's get in there. Yeah, it's Rhine time. Well, the whole ambience changed again. I never realized how creepy the subway system could be. Inside the train, you don't even notice. I agree. Perhaps it is like the darkness in all men's hearts. Always there, never perceived. It's a new area from this point on. Let's be careful heading in.
Crap! Knock him out!
Alright, these ones are chasing us.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, much stronger.
This enemy is gonna be tough. Persona! It should be easy if you stay focused. Still fight!
Let's go.
Not as strong as us.
All enemies defeated.
No time to waste.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Huh?
Alright. It's weak to nuclear moves.
Persona!
Let's end this quickly.
Knockdown, please! Free! You have them on the rope!
This was a dude in the bank dungeon.
You can end this right now! Finish him! They felt that one!
All right.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Alright, let's keep an eye out for more stamps. Like I said, 20 on this area. Oh, no shit.
Now's our chance!
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Persona! Ravage them!
All enemies defeated.
Who's
Just what I'd
next?
expect from you, Joker.
All right.
Easy win! They were nothing.
Didn't stand a chance.
Oh,
Sweet, we found...
$18 to go. Good. Good open room with nothing in it. Alright, that dude just got insta-killed. That was fucking... That was insane. It happened again.
keep going! Run those shadows over!
Ow! Quit moving! We only got so much room in here.
On is bloodthirsty.
Wow, that shadow was crazy!
Persona!
Nice, it exploded! Yes! Victory! Nice work, team!
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Yeah, you think? I'm gonna save all these stamps and use them to buy as many XP increases as I can. Probably 2. If I'm lucky. Haha, 420. The last place had 8 areas, so I wonder if this one will be just as big. We're only in the 3rd area. I suppose this leisure ride will continue on for a while longer. How is this supposed to be leisurely? Cut him some slack. Yusuke just wanted to say something cool.
Looks like there's an off.
I don't know, it might feel leisurely to him, considering how easily we're getting along.
Hey, that's a rare one. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. For me.
Persona!
Persona! Ha! Such a pain. I'll use my persona. Seems it can still fight.
It's time.
I can't believe I still don't have a persona with Sai.
Let's do this! We took down a rare one.
Yeah!
A
Nice!
spectacular victory!
Oppa Gangnam Style.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. A rare one! Don't let it get away!
Thanks, I'm glad I know that now.
Psychokinetic moves.
It was the only
should
move
help.
left I
Better
could
fighters.
use.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Get ready! Coming! Almost done! Red Panther! This two out of the way! You got it! Pass the baton and follow up!
Now's our chance for a glorious duet.
Here we
Go for it, guys.
Not empty, man. Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece. Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat.
We took down a rare one.
Yes, so good.
Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
I'm predicting that by the end of the Mementos exploration, everyone will be level 35. That's my prediction.
Look!
Dungeon floors are getting bigger.
Oh, mister!
Hold on, Jose. I'll be right there.
We can steal it! Yes, we can! Go Phantom Thieves!
Did you improvise that whole thing?
Hardly, Yusuke.
This'll be a cinch!
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
It isn't a major threat, but it's weak to Sai.
You oppose that! See if it can still fight.
What was that? We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Next!
Okay, well, I was just making sure I didn't miss any stamps. Is that all you have to do to insta-kill them if they're weaker than you, is run them over? Oh, I thought it was a random chance. Just fucking run him over. That's awesome.
Alright, the opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Persona! Alright, Queen! Not over yet.
Wait, not who I meant to do that to. Oh well, whatever.
Enemy defeated! Go, get it! Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Not over yet! Persona! Coming!
Now, let's continue.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
Well, we're building our savings back up. What am I talking about? I'm at 279,000 yen. I don't need to build my savings up anymore.
We've made it.
I suppose it's been a little while since I went and bought equipment, so I could go do that. And I think my guts are high enough that I can ask about the bag. So I can do that too.
Is this seat cowhide? It's quite comfortable.
Well, it's all Mona, so it ain't cow. What kind of material is it?
Cat.
Let's go!
That shadow was crazy!
Gunfire is our best shot.
Let's knock him out! Alright, Queen! Not over yet! Ooh, up.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, you're stronger.
Jet Frost! You're mine.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down!
Just
That
stay
was
there!
Let's
incredible,
go.
Joker! This'll end it!
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Alright. Put Mothman back on. I don't know why I still have Jack Frost in my party, but I mean, it's goddamn Jack Frost.
Treasure chest spotted.
Oh yeah, I don't want to go up.
I think today was the sale day at the supermarket near me.
You're a frugal shopper, I see. Impressive.
He's starving. Man, the battles in here sure sped up. I'll also
I
have to
feel
make
like
sure
we
to
can make it
spend
the
my
ends of this maze. Let's go.
flowers
Queen's feeling.
before I leave this time.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
$12 to go. We've almost got half of them. Alright, I'm gonna go take a look at what items are available. I'm also gonna buy that
To cut back
experience
on
up.
food expenses, but should I
Oh,
go back
mister.
and get that art book?
Fox's behavior all revolves around art.
Yeah, yes it does.
Doing good?
The art of not starving to death. I'm gonna buy... two of these. And two of these. Those are items that'll prolong how long we can hang out in a dungeon for. Alright, give us more XP.
Treasure chest spotted.
Does this car have airbags?
Don't worry, I'm fully equipped.
Okay. That was an interesting concern. Ah, a waiting room. It seems we can rest and find repose here.
All right, let's rest for a few.
Thankfully, we're not all that spent.
I should write something.
Man, we're already 53 hours into this game. I thought that wall was breakable. This is an interesting little room that has nothing in it.
Now's our chance to strike! The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. Finish it for me!
Tough.
No time to waste.
Wow, way to waste your one turn, dude.
Victory!
Okay.
No match for me.
Another room like this. What's the point of these rooms?
The chest! Talk about luck! Now's our chance. It's clearly inferior.
Persona!
You know what? No, just rush. I don't care.
Tough. Useless.
All right, Joker! Very smooth.
Let's continue.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
So far, so good.
All right, a chest.
We'll probably get requests for this level soon anyway.
All right.
So it'd be a good idea to have it fast travelable.
It's not gonna work.
Beat him down. Give me more.
We all did great, huh?
Nice work, team.
All right.
Hello, Evil. Welcome.
Crap! Knock him out, Joker!
Wait, I can't run them over anymore. God damn it.
Took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful.
Wait, you have Psy?
Shit!
We're on the defensive.
It's weak to nuclear moves. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. The opponent's weak.
Okay, alright.
One shots won't work, so try something else.
All right, Queen.
I'm fired up.
I'm ready whenever you are.
No, I don't want to overkill these things. I want this lady.
What's my next move?
Queen defeated an enemy. 2 foes left. Let's do this.
Alright, don't kill them.
Go down.
We're all knocked down. That was
Just stay there.
incredible, Joker.
Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you after all.
Poor thing. It looks scared to death.
I can't quite fathom why any of this is happening. Care to explain yourself? I certainly hope you have a good reason for this boorish treatment. That would take a while.
I forgive you.
Oh, that doesn't matter. What's more important is that you explain your behavior to my satisfaction.
More importantly,
If I were to die here, my existence up to this point would be rendered meaningless. But this way of life in this world is all I've ever known. It's not meaningless. You mean that? So you can respect me as an equal.
oh really?
Speaking with you shows me how similar we really... Oh, I'm sorry, I remember
I
now.
am thou. Thou art I.
My true name is Linan Seed. Henceforth, I am thou. I really wish I had you for the last dungeon.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
That's ironic. Okay, bye, Epsaris.
All right.
Halfway there. So how are you doing today, Evil?
Now's our chance to strike.
The opponent's weak. One shots won't work, so try something else.
I'm doing okay.
Weak to nuclear moves.
Persona! Let's end this quickly. All right, Queen.
Electricity is its weak point. The This should be no problem for you. Use the sun.
Not over yet.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull.
We're dating the doctor today.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Counting on you.
Here goes. Second person.
Persona! Leon Sheep! You're mine.
Well, what the hell are you weak to then?
Got some options, but we better find a weakness.
I thought for sure this guy would be weak to Psy.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Principality! Go down!
All enemies defeated.
No time to
Just
waste.
what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
That was an easy battle.
Whatever, I don't care. I can't run them over anymore.
Spotted.
But they're not that strong.
It doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Yeah, why doesn't this guy have a weakness?
Persona! Mothman! Rabbit Trap!
Nice! Knock down, Queen! Grab them on the rope! Let's wipe them out! This'll The enemy is electrified.
Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
Well, he wasn't that strong, so it wasn't that big of a deal.
With this power. Okay.
A complete victory.
I did not
Well, let's keep
realize
going.
Morgana was so far behind on levels.
Wow, that shadow was crazy! Queen is blew up. Beat him down! Joker took one out! Alright! We all did great, huh? Nice work, team!
Now that's how you do it.
Okay.
They were nothing.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
I have way too much armor to wash. Well, I ran that dude over.
Alright, the first move is ours! Persona! Feel my rage! Finish it!
Persona!
Hey, Jeppo, how's it going?
Go down!
The enemy is electrified.
Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
All right, time for some cake!
Finish him!
Slam!
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I was gonna
That
say
enemy was
Makoto.
really weak. We've made it to the...
Man, how many floors are there in this area? What's this? Something about the next area feels different from the ones before. Maybe this means we're close to our goal? Apparently one more floor. But I don't have all the stamps.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Stop giving me sooty stuff, please. I have enough. Off the top of my head, no.
Now's our chance. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we
It's,
stay focused.
maybe
The
he's
enemy
weak
is
to Sai.
But when there's so much to it. No holds barred. For me.
Persona! Persona! Bam! Die already!
The enemy is electrified. Maybe it works. You might get shocked. Don't move.
Well, how do you like that?
Do it with style. Okay, guys. Let's do it. How's that?
Makoto has made it to level
A
35.
stylish victory. All right. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
All right, finally, well, Sai is going to work. It's got to.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down.
Serves
That
you
was
right.
It's about time.
Joker.
Let's go.
Finish him.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Oh, mister.
I made a snowman at work today in the
Doing
style
good?
of Joker. I mean, these are kind of cool. Yeah, I'll take that.
I see the platform. Should we keep going?
Yep, I guess so. Isn't that... It's that wall again. Let's check to see if it opens. The stamp. Doesn't look like it's going to open. It won't open. Yeah, it means the public isn't accepting enough of us yet. That's how it's been for all the previous ones as well. A wall that doesn't open unless we are accepted. It's almost akin to the entertainment industry. When you put it that way, it's actually a little depressing that we can't get through. Oh, so that's what's been going on. Damn. Took Ryuji that long to figure it out. It's okay, Ryuji. Now we cycle back so we can get more stamps. We'll leave when I finish collecting stamps.
Now's our chance to strike! Persona! Out of our way! For me.
Please work.
Joker took one out. All right.
Well, it killed him.
Yeah, nice one, Panther. Queen's frozen. She's stuck. Queen's been knocked out.
Jesus.
Keep it together.
Hostage situation. What the fuck? Oh man, looks like your friend's in trouble. Don't you want to save them? I might be willing to listen for 805 yen. Fuck it, just let me get some help from another player. Swain Monsters team Dollar Fist has responded to the call. Thanks, dude. Huh? What nerve?
Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of her. Persona. How about this? One enemy remaining.
Go
This
down.
is the last one.
I'll help you exact
We had
your
ourselves a
revenge.
Mexican standoff for a second there.
All right, up and at 'em.
It's
Time
showtime.
to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am.
Dares you.
Yes! Victory! Nice work, team.
Okay.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
And I'm over 300,000 yen. We're doing good. Maybe I can go a little while without running out of money now.
Treasure chest.
Plus, we still have to sell all of our treasure, too.
It's dangerous to walk around somewhere this dark. I'm so glad that Mona can turn into a car.
I couldn't agree more. We could never explore such a large complex on foot.
And Ryuji is level 35.
Check out this new skill.
Negates electric resistance of all foes. Cannot negate electric wall.
All right. Use my persona. For me.
Persona.
The enemy is electrified. Melee power ignited shock. Persona.
No time to waste.
Yeah! Victory!
Ann is the only character who can't aim her gun.
Whoa, badass.
Okay.
She just employs the strategy of spray and pray.
When it's this dark,
Oh boy. We have no map.
all right, I'll use my persona. Joanna! All right, Queen! Not over yet!
Electricity is its weak point.
How did that not
This
work
should
on
be no
him?
problem for you.
Let's go, Captain.
You did it!
What an asshole.
try something else.
Here goes.
Pass the baton and
Persona! Mothman! There!
Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I don't like this dark floor
Treasure
thing.
chest spotted. Oh!
Because it's easy to get lost.
no holds barred. You can still fight.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, good. I'm glad that didn't do jack shit on this dude.
Not bad.
More!
Just
You're
stay
the
there.
best, Panther! With style! Finish him! The beautiful rose has thorns.
All right. No match for me.
How am I supposed to find stamps when it's this dark? Get me out of here. Five to go. 5 more stamps and we can leave. Also, we're back up to where I can just run the enemies over.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
I'm gonna do another experience up. We now get 140% experience.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
You can't ignore your senses like that. There may be something here. I'd like to
Yusuke
try
has
this
reached
skill
34. Minuscule physical damage to one foe 3 to 5 times.
I found a chest. What do you want to...
I mean, at least I'll have a lot of shit to sell.
Look,
Oh!
Man, all of my lockpicks are gone. I'm down to 6.
I feel like curry all of a sudden. Anyone else? I always get the urge to make some right before tests. I experiment with the spice blend.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
Increases chance of inflicting ailments during rain, snow. Sure. Most of Mothman's skills are passive skills.
Okay.
Alright, we're actually starting to get low on SP. Let's find these last 5 stamps. I don't really want to waste any SP healing items in mementos.
This contrast of dark and light. Perfect for a pencil sketch.
Hey, Fox! Don't sharpen pencils in here!
I'm glad he has his pencils on him.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
Okay, they didn't even give me a stamp on this floor. What the hell? Alright, kid.
Mister.
There better be stamps on this floor.
These holdups are a good strategy. Let's keep using them.
Never thought I'd be threatening anyone with a gun, though.
Careful.
Is that something to be laughing about?
Joker! A treasure chest! Oh!
Okay, if there's no stamps
Work and steady.
up here,
My life's actually fulfilling now.
I guess.
I'll have to go back to the lower floors. I guess.
Whoa, badass!
And yeah, there's no stamps on these floors. So I guess it's back down to the bottom.
I gotta use this next time!
Treasure chest.
Well, I mean, technically I'm grinding.
It's a shadow! Watch out, Joker.
We are getting money and experience points, at the very least.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
A railroad. The key to this.
Hell yeah. Four more to go. It's the most interesting way I've ever grinded in an RPG. Wow, I hit level 36. What the hell? And now I'm over my estimation too. I thought I'd leave mementos at level 35.
Fits me better than I'd have thought. You know, like the weapon.
There are tools that seem to fit like a glove, aren't there?
All right.
It's fine. I'll just be super over leveled for the next dungeon.
Shadow ahead. Take cover.
Careful.
If you want, Panther, we could, go on an evening stroll together sometime?
That sounds quite racing. May I join?
This is like grinding in Borderlands. Not that you should ever have to grind in Borderlands.
Treasure chest spotted. Oh!
Trains. Rectangles. Yokan. I want Yokan. The
I don't want to listen to Yusuke talk about food. Really, the grind here at the moment is for stamps. It's not even for leveling up.
They spotted us.
Why couldn't I run him over?
Let's knock them out then. This'll be a
Because it's this fucking guy again.
Persona! No holds barred! Finish it!
Persona! Go down!
Of course.
Gold!
Persona! Eat this! Yeah. Persona! Take that! We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
That one enemy is a pain in my ass.
Now I'm even more charming. My persona learned a new skill.
Automatic Rakukuja at the start of battle.
Okay.
Yeah, we beat him! Let's move on!
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
If anyone comes at me, I'm gonna knock him out.
Nothing gets you down, does it? Don't lose that enthusiasm.
No, you fucker.
We're surrounded. We've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
We're fine.
Joker took one out. All right. Persona.
Looks like hitting fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
2 foes left.
What was that?
More.
3 of them, but we're the better team. Persona. Johanna. All right, Queen. I'm hanging in. Pass the baton and follow up.
Captain Kidd!
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more. Pass it on to the second person.
Persona! Yeah! Nice!
Yeah, victory.
Okay.
Shadow defeated.
All
Let's go,
part of the
Joker.
plan.
Now's our chance. Use my persona. Go. No holds barred. Still fight.
Persona! Ravage them!
Of course.
Persona. Freezing. Queen's been knocked down. Keep it together.
Damn it!
Wow, this guy's an asshole.
Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of her. Let's go. Do us proud. Follow my lead. A gift as beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go to waste. Here we go. This one's free. Now that's done.
Could I?
Don't forget this feeling.
A spectacular victory.
I should have guessed that everyone would leave at level 36.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
Finally. 3 to go.
All right, Persona. First move is ours. Take that. For me.
It might not be enemies beneath us.
It should be easy.
Stay focused.
Of course.
Woodman Persona!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. This is a holdup. This'll end you. The beautiful rose has thorns.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna swap Makoto out with Yusuke for a bit.
Treasure chest?
Oh, mister. Doing good?
All right, what can I sure. Let's up item rewards. If I keep going, I'm gonna buy everything this kid has.
Joker.
What do you think?
Wow, we really do get more items now.
Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
I mean, I don't really need the stamps. Two to go.
There's a treasure chest.
Persona! Beat him in one fell swoop!
Let's go. You're mine.
Let me handle this. Gonna knock you out.
Go, give me more!
Persona! Not bad.
The enemy is allowed to come. Melee may work, but you might
No
get
sudden
shocked.
movements.
Let's finish this! This'll end you! Aren't we the best?
All right.
Oh!
I'm down to 3 lockpicks.
Joker, there's a...
Hey.
Only one more, and we can leave.
Now's our chance to strike!
Come, ravage them.
I suppose this is
It's tough.
Let's be simple about this.
Persona! Take this! Panther's frozen!
You know, I noticed this guy has like the funny thing on his forehead, like those doofuses in the Bible. I wonder if there's any relation.
Well, how about we make it forget its skills? Attack!
All according to
A
plan.
spectacular victory!
Okay. Done and done. Let's move on.
Shadow is near. Take caution.
And at this rate, the whole party's gonna leave this mementos at level 40. It's okay. If I do it and get it done now, I don't have to do it later.
I should start a hobby. Broaden my horizons. Cycling. Or perhaps a marathon.
Cycling, huh? I'm kinda into it too.
Okay, I'm going down the floor again.
I see the
Please.
platform. Should we keep going?
This'll be a secret.
Persona!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
This'll end it.
I made it to level 37. What the hell?
Okay. That's all.
I was not expecting to go past 35. I really wasn't.
There's a treasure
God
chest.
damn it, please. Just give me that last stamp.
Now's our chance to scratch.
Sona!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you
No
might
sudden
get shocked.
movements.
Alright, time for some pain!
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Don't come back.
Okay.
Alright, go down again. This is gonna be it. I know it. It's gonna be on this floor.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Let's deal with him before there's more trouble.
No, leave me alone.
The platform! We made it!
Yay! And we didn't find the fucking stamp. Go, leave me alone.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Sona, you're mine.
All according to plan. All according to plan.
No sudden movements.
Finish this. Finish him. How's that?
I'm tired of fighting Harvey Birdman.
Okay.
Man, that was...
I found it. Holy shit. Get me out of here. We made it to 400,000 yen. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Get me out of here. I'm not going. Actually, I probably should go to the Velvet Room. All right, we'll wrap this up with a visit to the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
Since the alarm's going off.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This one's all you. You wish to register, are you certain?
Yes.
There is an alarm. It's one of my favorite duties. Choose wisely.
All right, what can we
Begin
make?
Searching.
I can make
I see.
Belphegor.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
He's sitting on his throne.
You okay with this?
Or I could make Kaiwan.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I can make another Sister of Fate. Oh, but that would take away Mothman. I don't want to lose Mothman.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Fuck it. I'll make Belphegor.
That's a pretty strong one. Choose which skills to inherit.
I like Mothman. I don't want to lose him. What are we gonna stick on Belphegor? I'm keeping him. I'm for the foreseeable future. See, if I try to get rid of Mothman, I will be visited by the real-life Mothman, warning me of impending disaster.
I cannot expect any new power from this.
I don't care.
Well, well.
I am Belphegor. You're a guy, right? In that case, I don't mind. I guess I don't mind becoming your mask and joining up with you. Wait, why do you care?
For this.
I probably shouldn't make another persona.
You can't handle it.
But look, I could make Orochi. I have both of the personas I would need to make Orochi. I just am not level 64.
Excessive power will only bring about ruin. You okay with this?
I can make the Thunderbird. It's almost as good as the Firebird. I'm not making anything else.
Done already? Finished already? What?
Yeah, I want to leave.
What do you want to do?
There, we're done with mementos for a good while.
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Yeah, Akechi's gonna eat his words. Hey, is Futaba still asleep? It's been a whole day already. You're way too impatient. Calm down. We just have to wait. Yes, let us drink some tea and calm our minds. Oh, some rice crackers with the tea would be lovely as well. What? I am most certainly in the mood. Anyway, we should wait a little longer for Futaba to wake up. For something salty today.
I understand why you guys feel nervous, but we'll just have to wait for now.
I like how his text got broken into two. Alright, let's make some lockpicks to make up for all those lockpicks I just wasted.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Hell yeah. A text from the doctor. I'm just checking, but you're not having any side effects, are you? Well, as long as you're healthy. Bye.
Jeez.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. I don't think he liked that. Come on, let's finish eating and then send a reply once we go upstairs. I was just letting my curry cool off a little bit. It's too hot. It's too spicy. You changed the target's heart, so do you want to go to the clinic? Absolutely. Huh? We're not going to do a clinical trial. I didn't contact you because I want you to come over. But if you want medicine, I guess there's no helping it. Okay, do as you please. So, what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, Doctor. Doctor, and you too. Yes? I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out, he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on the news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray, Doctor. But what's a medical error? What? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
Is this all some elaborate joke? Oyamada surrendering himself? At such a convenient time. Why? Doesn't matter, it's too late. Doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Oh, Yamada lied to you.
What?
What? There's no way.
Wait.
Did,
what?
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. Let's get to work, doctor. Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. Feels like my bond with Takami is growing even deeper.
All right.
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay? Well, aren't you a smooth talker? Alright, into the examination room you go.
Take care.
That's all for today. Take care. Oh, hey, any change in your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. It's honestly encouraging knowing I've got you supporting me. We're so close to making this drug work. I just have to perfect it. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay, good night. Just 2 more ranks.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Can't we catch a break?
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. The twins want to go out.
Hey!
Oh yeah, when are you going to ask about the paper bag at the airsoft shop? Leave me alone. I have enough to do already. Alright, we're gonna go take the twins out.
It's way too hot.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one hones both the body and spirit. The gym? Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the gym in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
You mean the gym?
Let's go, inmate!
So you do have an idea of where it is. Then today you're getting a special training regimen.
guide me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now take us there at once.
Oh my.
So this is a training area. This is what you used to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed, I imagined the equipment here as having more spikes and chains. Hey, inmate! What's that? A bench for bench presses.
Okay.
That's a bench? Then show us how it works. Uh-huh. By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that. Now you can train to your heart's content. Don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise. Well, it appears we found the limit for your pathetic arms. Now, what's that over there? Another body training device? My character's going to die. Demonstrate it for us. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what does this button do? Out of breath already. You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one. What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Huh. Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so... Here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate.
Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. Is that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. That's not the goal. You weren't trying to destroy it? So the real purpose is to polish your technique. That's a pretty roundabout method, but I do see how it works. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here is your reward. It's been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step toward your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. I need to visit that gym more often so my character can do some more strength training. What are we doing today? I can't just sit around, so I'm looking around the mall in Shibuya. It's super packed since it's summer vacation. You wanna come with? I don't know. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Sure.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Oh yeah, I started training, so you should totally help me out if you have the time. No, don't make me go to the gym again.
Yes!
Alright, let's go. The best way to get to Inokashira Park is by train, right? Good, we're not going to the gym. Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training's going to go super good today. So, remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? I came up with a way to do it. Cardio? You're amazing. I got this. I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. Oh god, alright. What kind of stuff? I've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Guess I should say something to An. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're an airhead. Yeah, and? That response was annoying. What else? Let's hit her with the shocker.
Wait!
What? That's cheating. You're disqualified, Adam.
Huh?
Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. You're a genius. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make our personas stronger. You're right. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, the models all say they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Has that happened to you?
Huh?
No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. No, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. Are you lonely? I'm used to it by now. It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. Didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast. Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there.
Yes!
That's why I need to get stronger.
All right.
Danish society is collapsing.
Oh yeah!
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye!
Well, see you later. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So, after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home. Like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye. So what's going on? I haven't heard any developments. Medjed hasn't taken any action either. I heard some company's private data got leaked or something. Did Medjed do that? Are the Phantom Thieves sitting on their hands? Do something.
Man, it's hot.
Another scorcher. Can't we catch a break? Hey, I heard some company's info got leaked. Yes, it seems the private dealings of a large corporation were publicly disclosed. It's caused quite the stir. People are wondering if Medjed is behind it. That wasn't the promise. Indeed, I doubt they'd do anything before the deadline they imposed on us. This seems to be just a minor thing, quite different from what Medjed has done up until now. Is that so? So it wasn't Medjed? Damn, that shit freaked me out. It's honestly kind of hard not having a knee-jerk reaction to this stuff nowadays. Sometimes people react to these situations by pleading for help from the Phantom Thieves. We need to find a way to stand up for them. Oh, now no one wants my attention, huh? Okay. Well, it's Sunday. I'm gonna go take a bath. It's either everyone wants my attention or nobody.
Oh, what do you want to do?
The mint bath is warming me up. Mint?
Oh.
You came out of there looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good too. You're looking great.
Want to head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold. Who could that be at this hour? I'll be intruding on you tomorrow. Your house manages to be cool despite this heat. There's a book I want to read, and should something happen, I would be ready in case we must assemble. If it works with your schedule, we could hang out. Don't worry if you already have plans, I'll be stopping by either way. Until then, good day. Yusuke's coming here tomorrow, huh? He's definitely making the most of his summer vacation. I'm going to bed. Well, good opportunity to hang out with Yusuke.
Hey.
Hey, Adam. One of your friends is here to visit. Sounds like Yusuke's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Yeah, let's go hang out with Yusuke. It's raining out anyway. We don't need to go outside.
Hi.
I've been waiting here for you. Oh, and I brought an art book I would like to read with you. If we are not planning to infiltrate today, why don't we search for ideas between the pages of this book? Perfect. I knew you would agree. In that case, I will head to your room. Believe it or not, Evil, I have friends in real life, too.
I feel as though I could melt.
Yeah, the weather is getting rather warm these days. Now is the season to enjoy shaved ice. You should buy an air conditioner. If you do, I promise to come visit you here every day. Just take your clothes off.
I should have known.
Why didn't I think of that? It's decided. I'll live my life wearing as little as possible. Wait, I nearly forgot there are laws against this sort of thing. The police would likely stop me. I suppose most people can only embrace nudity when it's for the sake of art. I read art books with Yusuke in the blistering heat. The heat-induced delirium made me think outside the box. Is that what being delirious does? It makes it easier to think outside the box? Well, next time I have an important test, I'll just do hard drugs first. Ah, look at the time. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow.
Do you have some time?
I don't suppose you have plans after this. We're getting Yusuke out of his clothes. It's too bad Sky's not here right now.
My apologies.
You mean it? Thank you. I am in your debt. A steamy bath with a dear friend. Yes, that may be just the stimulation I need to rejuvenate my senses.
I see.
It has been quite some time since I last indulged in a warm bath. I had nearly forgotten how wondrous it feels. Do you get to soak up this paradise every day? I am green with envy. You're going to overheat.
I feel as though I could melt.
You're right. I am beginning to feel a tad lightheaded. I shall be careful. Thank you. Ah, the warmth is permeating throughout my body. Wow, Yusuke, you and I need to hang out more often. You're really good for my stats. We've been in the bath for a good while. Do you suppose it's time we head out?
See you later.
Well then, I shall see you later. At this rate, they're gonna end up attacking us. I heard stocks are down. Is that because of Medjed? I really wish they wouldn't do this. Heard some other company's private data got leaked. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Don't worry, we have it all under control, people. Man, this is crazy. I can't keep up with this constant influx of posts. Isn't it tough being popular? Anyway, here's the latest lead I have. This one seems to be about someone abusing their power. I wonder if it was written by a former employee of the company in question. Apparently one of the higher-ups has been claiming the achievements of his subordinates as his own. That really sucks. That's some business sense. You can't seriously just be accepting of that. Now, I know the name of the company, but I don't have any details on the person himself. The company's over in Shinjuku, so try asking around places where businessmen could hang out. A bar at night might be a start. That should be a good place to get more info on this situation. I hope this isn't asking too much of you. Sorry, I'll look for another one just in case. Alright, time to go bar hopping. Have you been taking care of your body? A lot of my patients have suddenly become ill lately, so you're okay? I can examine you if you'd like. I see. Okay, I'll be waiting then. Of course we're going to go see the doctor.
Don't pass out, okay?
In order to prevent heat stroke, you have to stay hydrated. You don't seem too concerned about it. You came because you saw my messages, right? I want to do a clinical trial. I wish I could study data outside once in a while, like at a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe I'll look for one when I have some time. Alright, let's get to the clinical trial. Inokashira Park. That might actually be a good idea. It's a bit far, but let's check it out. This place should work. I forgot what Takami looked like outside of her doctor outfit. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables such as a change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? What's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then, strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding. We're going to do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm going to gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
Then...
Okay, now go for a run. About 5 kilometers should do. Not kidding this time.
I'm grateful.
Okay, well done. Thanks for your cooperation.
You're back.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, alright, let's go wash our fucking sooty armor.
Okay.
Wait.
Come on. Okay.
Wait, we could have Kawakami do this for us.
Come on.
And then I can spend my time doing something else.
Oh. Bye.
How do I ask her to do it for me?
Okay.
Oh, I can. Alright, Kawakami, do my laundry.
Hi.
Thanks for calling me. I came here just for you on my day off. You'd better be grateful. Technically, this is still work, so I wore my maid outfit. I still charge my usual rate on my days off. That'll be 5,000 yen, please. Thanks. Now, what am I going to do while Kawakami's doing our laundry?
How can I help you?
I bought a new NES game. Well, we can hang out with Sojiro.
You got time right now?
There's still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes.
All right, then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for helping out.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright, I'll see you later. Glad she's not questioning the variety of clothes I just had her wash. Who could that be at this hour? I'm gonna be on standby at the hideout. I'll bring over a DVD that's perfect for this stinking hot summer. We can watch in your room, yeah? Oh, don't worry about me. If you got stuff to do, I can keep myself busy. That settles it. See you tomorrow. Ryuji's coming over tomorrow, huh? It's going to be noisy all day. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Ryuji and watch a movie. Do you hear those cries of joy? Talking about the sudden burst of posts we just got on the fan site. Must be because of how popular the Phantom Thieves are. It's all thanks to you. Me? I wouldn't mind hearing that a little more often. Anyway, let me tell you about the most important thing I've found so far. Indiscriminate acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary, huh? I can't find much more than that, though. All of the posts mention rumors they heard in the underground mall in Shibuya, but nothing else. It's not super reliable. It'd be good if we could find out more about those rumors, but my presence is limited to the web. You might want to try and learn more on your own if you're interested.
Hey.
All right, let's go hang out with Ryuji. Yo, I brought the DVDs I was talking to you about the other day. First up is the soccer one, then we've got baseball here. Oh, and a track and field one. Good shit, man. Ryuji, I was half expecting you to bring smut. So if we're not going to be meeting up with the others, want to watch?
Yeah.
Sweet, I brought some snacks too. Oh yeah, bring on the private showing. Damn, dude. Did you see that throw pass? Other countries have tons of people who can play this good, right? Man, foreigners are insane. You know, I didn't used to be too into soccer, but I sat down and watched a match one day, and now I'm hooked. How about you? What do you like more, soccer or baseball? Baseball.
Yep.
Oh, for real? I was all about that shit when I was a kid. I loved watching the draft. Most of my money back then went to sports mags, too. You gotta have 9 people per team, though, so it's pretty tough to get a game going nowadays. Ryuji and I watched some sports together. Seeing the burning intensity in the faces of the athletes has refined my charm. I'm glad that he doesn't mind we're watching it on an old-ass tube television. Man, that was great. Makes me feel like going for a run. Since I bothered to come out here, it might be cool to hang a little longer. And do you have time after this? Want to make some curry?
For real?
Sweet! That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, man. I'm just getting hungry. Got enough for seconds?
Whoa!
Damn, that curry smells amazing. This is gonna be insane. Ryuji's looking forward to this. Maybe I should be adventurous. Do as Sojiro taught you. Holy crap. I want that in my mouth now.
Man!
Holy shit. This is unreal. It's just so, you know, good. This rocks, man. We had a lively conversation about the complicated workings of a bowl of curry.
See ya.
Man, that curry was great. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Who could that be at this hour? Is Ryuji coming over tomorrow? Oh no. This time it's Yusuke. I'm just getting double teamed by Yusuke and Ryuji. I'm going to your place tomorrow. I'll be on standby at the hideout. There's a book I want to read and the dorm's so hot that I can't stand it. How about joining me? Don't worry if you already have plans. I'll be stopping by either way. See you tomorrow. Yusuke's coming over tomorrow, huh? Bet he just wants to cool off. Oh well, I'm going to bed.
Way too hot.
Damn, it's hot. This one's a bit difficult. There have been some strange happenings in the back alley off Shibuya's Central Street. Apparently, people have been finding dead or hurt cats back there pretty frequently. What the fuck? It happens so often people are starting to think someone might be abusing them. That's unforgivable. Yeah, only the scum of the earth would take their aggressions out on weak, innocent animals. Anyway, there's only so much info I've been able to get from the forum. If you're worried about this, I think you'll need to go investigate it yourself. Maybe some of the employees down on Central Street would know more details about it. Sky. Hello. Welcome. I regret to inform you, you missed something you probably... Actually, no wait. You didn't miss it, because we'll be able to do it again. Sky. Wait, hold on. Greetings, Senpai. I was just thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? Maybe we can meet up in Kichijoji. Shit. If I go hang out with her, I won't be able to... Damn. I'm sorry, Sky, but this takes priority. I'll be right there. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. Sky, while you were not here, we took a bath with Yusuke.
Hello.
Hello, Senpai. It's really sunny today, so be sure to stay hydrated. If you have time, would you like to do some stretches with me?
What do you want to do?
What should we do today? Is there something you'd like to do? Let's go somewhere.
Yes.
That would be great. I think it'd help us both de-stress a little. Where are we gonna go? She likes the park. That's the only place we can go. It's okay. There's a good chance Yusuke will come over again, and I can take him to the bath again. Oh, wait. Can I take her to any of these places? No. I can't. Where the fuck can I take her? No, the only place I can take her is the fucking park game. Are you kidding me? Sure, let's go around ourselves. Let's go surround ourselves with nature. I could use some of that energy.
We should get going.
Kasumi looks so relaxed. She must be enjoying the breeze. I feel like my bond with Kasumi will grow stronger soon.
Let's head home.
Now, should we head back? See, I have to spend time with her, even though, I mean, I would even if I didn't have to, but I have to get the extra content.
Man, it's hot.
So I have double the reason to hang out with her. Can I go to the gym at dark? At dark. After dark.
Let's do it.
Oh, by the way, guys, I have to show you something horrible. Danish society is collapsing, and we have to do something about it.
Danish language has always been impossible to understand for most Scandinavians. But the recent years, it has been impossible to understand for us in Denmark too. So for me, the Danish language has collapsed into meaningless guttural sounds. For example, the other day, I had a problem with my bicycle, I had a flat tire. I had to go into a traditional Danish ice cream store. And when I came in, I didn't even remember the Danish word for hello. Skål. I didn't understand anything of him, so I just repeated what he said.
Gud, sker det?
Jeg skal se, lille solskinner og lille skønner. Skulle jeg have en slagskab for en lille cykelgruppe?
Skal?
Slag for en lille cykelgruppe.
Ah, cykelgruppe!
Ja. Sugelekugler.
I didn't know what the fuck sugar-cola was. I just gave him some tape rests. Sugar-cola.
Oh, flawless. Here's some camemberts. I don't know what the game is, but it was wrong. So then I just had to take a wild shot, and I said the word Cameloso. Jeg skulle have en Cameloso.
Oh, Cameloso.
I didn't know what Cameloso was. In general, I must say, it's not easy to run an ice and cream store when nobody knows what things are called.
So, no problem, Cameloso. spise den, Ego? Flimser du?
Cameloso.
Cameloso.
Cameloso. He gave me a file, but then I had no choice. I just had to take it.
Then I got a bit desperate, and I really tried to reach through to him, but he just became afraid of me.
Vi forstår hinanden ikke.
You work as a milkman?
Yes, I sell and deliver milk, yes. Skal det være som mækkedag?
Mækkedag? Tak og sukke tak 1000.
Så, 1000 dog. Det skal gå, den det skal gå, det ikke gå, det skal gå, det skal gå.
The Eisenkram man has been claiming that you fooled him into order 1,000 liters of your milk.
Yeah, maybe. And so fucking what? I admit I make a fortune out of this communication problem, but I mean, who's to blame? Who's to blame? I need money, I have 3 cows to feed. Og du skal den kammer, du skal anklage mig for tilbage, når du skal se glasses.
What did you just say there?
Now you just ordered 1,000 liter milk.
I knew the file costed 86 crowns, but the Danish number system is very complicated, so I just said something. Her er katten, frissen. 14 sorgs og halve euro.
Yeah. He said the price, but I had no idea what the number is at. I just held out the clump of money.
50 låsen?
Ja. Det er som 14.
Og 15 der? På længslet.
På længslet. If nothing is done, the Danish society will collapse. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. We need help.
Please help us. I want to direct an appeal to the United Nations and the international community. Please help us. We need help now. We're desperate.
No, we don't need any help. Of course, this is going all just so fine. The whole communication. Leave us alone, please. Let's handle it ourselves.
That sketch is, give or take, 16 years old. And yeah, it's a favorite of mine.
Oh.
Time to use the gym.
Hey there.
Hey, welcome. You came here with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you could come back. I recommend using this equipment since you're a beginner. This is a treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. You'll also learn some mental control by regularly checking your heart rate. Going to take anything? Take imported protein.
Well then.
Alright, you ready for this?
Oh.
You're running pretty fast. Be careful, you'll get tired out if you don't pace yourself well.
Yeah! Hey.
Hey, are you still alive? That was quite a fall there. Huh? It seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
Alright.
When I was a kid, when I was a teenager, I used to run miles on treadmills.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright. Alright.
Wanna head back?
I've made a lot of progress with my medicine, but I'm too lazy to discuss it over chat. Can we meet up for a bit? Or are you not interested unless it's for a clinical trial?
Hey.
Quit tinkering on your phone. This isn't some casual diner. If you're done eating, go wash the plate.
Hey.
Who's that invitation from? Let's go upstairs and reply once you finish with the dishes. It was from my soon-to-be girlfriend. Thanks. Then could you come to Inokashira Park? I'm actually about to meet with someone.
Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine, they're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. Then the rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study, huh? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. It was for my exams.
I see.
Right. Your entrance exams, huh? From my tour of their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takami Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. And your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital, and I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward. Her smile. Oh, so I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal.
All right.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me.
Hey.
Why did you keep coming to me? I should choose my words carefully. Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me?
Really?
Really now, why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something.
Fine.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Now go on home before it gets dark. Or I can give you a special examination if you'd like. It isn't a joke.
What?
Wait, you're serious?
Well then.
And I guess I owe you a serious answer too. Actually, I changed my mind. I mean, you're in high school, you know? You're my little guinea pig from the clinical trials. You're a kid who lied about his entrance exams to get unlicensed medicine. Falling in love with someone like that, it's just unheard of. I'm not sure how I'd proceed with a minor. Anyway, let's talk about it later, okay? I formed a special relationship with Takami. There's no turning back now.
I'll see you later.
Hey, it's me. Can we talk a little? Thanks for tagging along today. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. I should be over the moon, but now I've got one last problem. Turns out my little guinea pig caught an illness that's even more annoying and persistent than Crawford Endis. Ooh, so did you. Yeah, I guess it really is an epidemic. I should take my own advice. What a shame. Looks like a chronic case. Might even be incurable. Guess I'd better stick around for your treatment. We're done with the clinical trials, but I'll still be expecting you to drop by. I'm your primary physician, after all. And I'm the only one who can treat your condition, so... Okay, hanging up now. Good night. I told you guys today was the day. Another corporate scandal. Haven't there been a lot of those lately? What is Medjed doing? It's hard to tell when they aren't making any moves. The Phantom Thieves have kept their silence, too. Is our country going to be done for when the deadline comes?
Ah, you're back.
Is it just me, or have there been a ton of info leaks lately? It's not Medjed, right? I think they'd make it into a much more theatrical occasion. You're right, they didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. The hate we're getting online is insane too. People are treating us like this is all our fault. They may denounce us if we don't hurry and take care of this. Has anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? Not yet. Well, I'm gonna keep trying. We have to do whatever we can. Either way, simply relying on Futaba will not do. Well, if we run out of options, that might be our only choice. There's a movie I want to see. I'll be leaving soon if you'd care to join me. It's called Les Miserables, a remake of a classic. Apparently it came out this summer. I'm sorry, but is it... What do you think? Let's go. Thanks. Then let's meet in front of the theater in Shibuya. Time to go hang out with my boyfriend.
It was him. He stole the silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief! Confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
That bishop guy is too much. You should cut the other guy some slack. I feel like I was able to learn how to be more compassionate to others. The amount of artistry and effort they put into the stage set, it's truly astounding. Oh, forgive me. I can't help but focus more on the visual aspect than on that storyline. You should watch, The Imitation Game. I don't mind.
Indeed.
Thanks. Well, I already understand that you're not the type to feel offended by such matters.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for today. The time we spent together felt worthwhile. Well then, let's head home. By the way, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming more Xenosaga. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? It's going to be goddamn Ryuji. On! Are you still awake? I'm worried about what's going to happen and can't fall asleep. But all we can do right now is pray and wait. Oh, I know. Want to go pray at a shrine together? How about Meiji Shrine? If we're gonna go, we should go big. Sure. Thanks. I'll see you tomorrow then. Good night. Meiji Shrine is a Shinto shrine, right? I never thought Lady Ann would be into that traditional stuff. Verdant oasis in the city, home to the vast grounds of Meiji Shrine. Pray your heart out. The busiest New Year shrine in all of Japan. Has a reputation as a power spot.
All right.
Okay. You know how people will pray before filming movies so that it'll go smoothly? Should we try praying to the gods too? It could be about us. For the Phantom Thieves? Yeah, for the feature of the Phantom Thieves. Oh, but I don't really know how to pray properly. What should I do? Maybe I'll ask someone. Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
Is that so?
Huh? What a surprise seeing you in a place like this. You on a date? Such an odd location for someone your age. We're friends. Huh, is that so? I'll make you tell me the truth later. Is this someone you know, Adam? Don't worry about me. I don't intend to intrude.
Oh.
I assume you're here for your college entrance exams. You had mentioned them before. Shake the bell twice and put in your offering, then bow twice, clap twice, and bow once again. Is that the secret? Is that how I beat the ghosts? Wasn't that what you wanted to ask? You're amazing, Doc. Wait, you're a doctor? Well, you really helped us out. Thank you very much. Sure, although you may want to use this time to actually study for the exams instead of praying. Exams? Wait, I think I recognize her.
Right.
That's the doctor who gets us our medicine. Oh, I see. Wait, you've been here the whole time? How rude. I'm here to protect you. Yeah, sure. Anyway, what is this about praying for college entrance exams?
Yep.
We asked earlier if she could get us some super stimulants to help us study.
I see.
Wait, wouldn't the gods be mad to get a visit from a cheater?
Let's get back.
I didn't cheat on my exams. I have not cheated once.
Man, it's hot.
Oh my god. This is what my phone looks like when I get home in real life sometimes. How do you feel about arcades? I was strolling through one the other day and I found myself drawn to a certain game. Perhaps the two of us could have a little competition. Oh, fuck it. I have to, Akechi, motherfucker. What's the plan? Are you gonna hang out with Akechi? Yep. Sure. One word response. That's what I like to hear. In that case, let's go to the arcade in Kichijoji. It's a bit difficult to find, so let's meet up first. The definition of blowing up. Yeah.
Sorry to bother you.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Akechi is not someone I would be prioritizing hanging out with if it weren't for the sake of the game. Sorry for dragging you out here. Are we gonna play House of the Dead? Okay, maybe I have a little bit of respect for you. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. Did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? I'm not great at them. Well, that should even the playing field. I'm not much for video games myself, so I guess I'm in the same boat. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Glasses isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Phew. My fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke, and definitely not foreshadowing. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. All this reminded me of running around the house with it playing hero. You wanted to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course, different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it, while others may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Sticking to your justice. Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. But if nobody else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
Sorry, I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into these abstract topics. Yeah, that's great, dude.
All right.
Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like the arcade now. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
We will meet again.
Well, see you again. Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I'd played better. You did fine. Haha, really? I'm honored that you think so. Suppose I've always been quick to grasp the fundamentals of anything, but that's also been a concern for me. There's this constant pressure. Everyone expects me to be capable of anything, which is stressful in and of itself. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually, I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually, I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get the chance. Now, I'll talk to you later. Yeah? I'm sure you will. Had the Phantom Thieves said anything yet? I heard they were buying tainted ingredients. They're done for. I'm sorry, what does that mean? Another leak. What are they doing? Did the Phantom Thieves do it? It was really boring this time, though. Be honest, am I actually getting stronger? I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Anyway, would you mind hearing me out again? Are you free today?
Yo.
Oh, you're done eating? Here, I'll make you a nice cup of coffee to wash it down. And make sure to wash your plate.
Okay.
Let's clean up first. We can respond to that message later. You're off today, so there is all sorts of time to respond.
It's way too hot. Well then.
I don't want to watch the home shopping channel. Oh my god, alright. Senpai, I have a favor to ask today. It's not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? I can do that. Thank you. Resend. Thank you. Sorry. My phone always seems to be acting up. I think I'm good now. So about the place, it's in Kichijoji. You know it. I'll send you the location of the shop. I'll be waiting. I don't think she's very good with her phone.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. Do you have bad eyesight? Me? Well, a little. I usually wear my contacts, though. But I'm not looking for a pair for me. I was hoping to find a good gift for my dad. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
Let's see. How about this pair?
I think that's good.
Wow, those really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? I look so aloof in these. I think that's just your aura. Usually the glasses kind of hide it, but you still get flashes of it here and there. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad, though? Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer? Of course.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you. This is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace.
I see.
Wow, you look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow.
Wow.
Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
I knew it.
You're like a star right out of Hollywood. But if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
This is...
Wow. We're bringing back this joke. Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good. But none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going to get going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. I'm sure he'll love it.
Then it's set.
Definitely, that's what my gut tells me.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming here with me today. I ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, Jay-senpai. Not a problem at all. Well, I've still got to make it up to you, so let's go practice at Inukashira Park after this.
Well...
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what had happened if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad, too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. That's your slump talking. Well, yes, but...
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself. Or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. Only one more rank with Kasumi. Chain's Hook. Allows you to ambush from a distance by attacking with the grappling hook?
Alright.
No shit. Using your grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow that is slightly farther away than usual and start a preemptive battle. When you start a battle with your Chain's Hook, the enemies will begin the fight, inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear. Now, we should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today.
Alright.
Let's stop there. Good effort today.
I'll be heading home now.
Once I finish hanging out with Kasumi, I'll only have 2 more characters to max out. Hello, Jay-senpai. Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked up today, and it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just going to give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I'd better go. I hope we can talk again later.
Man, it's hot.
Well then.
You have told me that once today, Kat. I do not need to be reminded twice. I'm going to take a bath. I'm also going to have Kawakami do laundry for me.
Okay.
Hi.
Thanks. Now I'm going to take a bath.
Oh. What do you want to do? Oh.
This is the life.
Want to head back?
Hi.
Thanks, Kawakami. I will be on standby at the hideout tomorrow. Truth be told, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about paintings from around the world. Although I bought it, I don't have a device to play it on. And even if I did have one, the cicadas are noisy at my dormitory. As such, I'd like to borrow your room. Don't worry if you already have plans, I'll be stopping by either way. I'll go to your place tomorrow to hang out, if that's alright. Alright. It's time.
Hey.
And look, no one to interrupt.
Hi.
I have been waiting here for you. I brought a wonderful art DVD that we can watch together. If you do not plan on gathering the others, why don't we discover the truth held within? Absolutely.
Indeed.
Excellent. I hope you'll enjoy it. Beyond the more historical renowned European arts, the works of South America are quite intriguing. Vibrant colors are integral to their unique style. You would never see such radiance in a Japanese work. Though I must say, your television fails to accurately reproduce their brilliant allure. Might I suggest that you perhaps invest in a newer model?
Welcome you to the 29th Joy of Painting series. If this is your first time with us, allow me to extend a personal invitation for you to get your brushes and your paints and paint along with us each show. And if you've been with us before, please allow me to thank you.
If I can find a good deal.
So that's what you mean.
Ah, so you are already partaking in the search process. In this era of endless commodities, you prefer to shop for the greatest bargain. A fine attitude indeed. Either way, I am surprised you even managed to get your hands on such an old television.
Today I'm using an 18 by 24 inch double prime pre-stretched canvas, but you use whatever size you'd like. And I've just covered the entire canvas with a very thin coat of liquid white. Liquid white is designed just to make the canvas.
Yusuke and I enjoyed a program about art on my CRT television. I feel like I'm starting to see the world a little differently.
So let's get started. Now today we just do a very simple little scene that hope you'll enjoy.
Yo, my charm maxed out. Yusuke, you're the man.
All right. Crimson. We just load a little bit.
This was a wonderful experience. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow.
Do you have some time?
I don't suppose you have plans after this. Want to go to the bathhouse?
My apologies.
You mean it? Thank you. I am in your debt. A steamy bath with a dear friend. Yes, that may be just the stimulation I need to rejuvenate the senses.
Yes.
The comfort of a warm bath is difficult to resist. I am envious. Bathhouses appear to enhance my creativity. Ideas are flowing into me like water. Excellent. Oh, the warmth is permeating throughout my body. The bath is warming me up. Well, I don't have to take baths ever again because my charm is maxed out. You've been in the bath for a good while. Do you suppose it's time we head out?
See you later.
Well then, I shall see you later. I mean, yeah, these characters have strong collarbones, but have you seen Xenoblade's characters' collarbones? Well shit, today no one wants to hang out with me, and I don't know what to do with myself.
Oh, this is hell.
Wait, was there a crossword puzzle?
Hey, hey!
Did I miss a crossword puzzle? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say I don't think I saw one.
Alrighty.
So you're using a free play ticket, and you don't have to pay this time. Alright, fucking we're going straight for advanced. It looks like you haven't won the Slugger Prize or the Home Run Prize yet. Well, do your best and don't get too worked up. Huh.
Nice. Yes.
Fuck.
Hey, hey.
You didn't win the Home Run Prize or the Slugger Prize. Better luck next time.
Oh.
Good luck.
Alright, let's try again. Okay, that was a good hit. God damn it.
Yes. Oh. Hey, hey.
Good luck.
Nice.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
God fucking damn it.
Nice. Oh.
Here you go.
Well, I got the Home Run Prize at least.
Nice going.
And my proficiency went up.
All right.
Want to head back?
Alright, well, I got something out of it.
Man, it's hot.
I'm not inviting you for a clinical trial today. I just got the urge to drink some coffee. You live at a cafe, right? Can I stop by after work? No one's there at night, right? Yeah, usually. Except my cat. I'll be waiting. I'll pay you a visit then. By the way, did you know? Consuming caffeine stimulates your central nervous system. You may not be able to sleep tonight. Is that a threat?
That was absolutely delicious. I've been here a time or two, but I don't remember the coffee being so good. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Thanks.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. You are my boyfriend after all. You'll use the medicine correctly, won't you?
I feel a strong bond with Takami.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Is that what this is?
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
This pops into my head too,
Thou hast
whenever I
awakened to the ultimate secret of death,
intimate
granting
a
thee
relationship.
Infinite power.
Whatever the word is.
All right.
Yeah, whatever. Do the do is just a slogan for Mountain Dew.
All right.
You can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana. Hell yeah.
Hey, this is where you live, right? Where's your room? Upstairs? Is your guardian home? Then it's just the two of us. Really? Then would you like a thorough examination?
I'd like to point out this is the second time during a Persona game that I've played that song, and it was for very different reasons last time. Yes, please.
I guess I'll start off by examining your eyes. I'll just have to take my time examining you.
I spent time alone with Takami. It's getting late. I should probably take her back to the clinic. Sojiro, I'm a changed man. No, the real reason we had to take her back was so that when Sojiro came in the morning, he didn't enter the door and go, "I smell a woman." Senpai, do you want to do some training today? The truth is, I want to try something a little different. Yep, time for Dad to give me a hunting knife and leave me in the woods. I was hoping maybe you could come join me.
Jeez.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. I'm having a hard time concentrating on anything right now, dude. You don't know what I did last night. I don't think he liked that. Come on, let's finish eating and then send a reply once we go upstairs. Hopefully he doesn't notice the stains on the counter. I like how Sky says all of the women, but Ryuji is #1 on my phone. Brush your teeth first. That's the spirit, Senpai. We're going to train at the batting cages. Let's meet up there. It'll be fun, I promise. Probably didn't expect to be meeting me at the batting center, huh? What are you scheming? You don't have to look so concerned. We're only at a batting cage. Batting helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. It also strengthens your stance. And really, those are important elements in gymnastics, too. It all sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. Honestly, I wanted you to see me hit a home run. It seems kind of sudden. I remembered something from when I was little. My father used to take me to the batting cages a lot. The other kids were scared of getting hit by the baseballs, but I just loved swinging the bat around. Every time I hit one, I kept thinking, it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. I thought if I tried to put myself back in that headspace, I could get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. What do you think? That could work, right? It is a good idea.
Yes.
Right, I think it'll really help.
My turn.
Next up to the plate, Kasumi Yoshizawa. Here I go. Baseball was the only sport I enjoyed as a kid and actively sought to play. Now come on. Were they always this fast? I'll get the next one. Eye on the ball.
It's the next one that counts.
Okay, no more warm-ups. From now on, it's going to be 100% home runs. What the?
I'm sorry.
I knew I was rusty, but I didn't expect to miss all of them. It's okay, I know how you feel. I never see the ball coming, and I keep flinching. I didn't think my slump was hitting me this hard. Don't give up yet. Senpai, you're right, I'll give it one more shot. Maybe don't hold the bat quite like that.
My turn.
Come on. What? I did it.
We did it.
I did it, Senpai. I hit the ball. I saw. I knew you were watching me. That's how I did my best. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. But since I started hanging out with you, Jay-senpai, I started feeling like I wanted to live up to your expectations. And that feeling's helped me feel so much stronger. Forgotten how it felt to work that hard on someone else's behalf. Don't forget how that feels.
Yes!
Right, of course. Ever since I met you, Senpai, I've been discovering so many things about myself. But now I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please, listen to me.
Oh, right, I've been feeling a lot more limber and energized lately, too. I'm not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. It's not over yet.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I still need to show you what I can do. Next time you won't have to watch me fumbling with a bat. I'll show you an all-new full-power gymnastics routine.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
All right.
Anyway, we've still got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn, Senpai. Give it all the guts you've got. Smash it into outer space. I sweated it out in a batting session with Kasumi. Oh, sorry, I need to get going.
Good effort.
Thank you very much for today. Where does my character find the stamina to keep going? Oh, Jay-senpai, thank you so much for coming with me today. I haven't swung a bat in a while. My arms still feel kind of weird. I was kind of hoping to knock it out with a clang, but I'm just happy I managed to hit the ball. It's nice to dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else you wanted to try, Senpai? Swimming. Oh, swimming. That's a great full body exercise, good for a well-balanced muscle tone. And since it's not as stressful on your bones and joints, it enhances your cardiopulmonary functions as well. Perhaps we can go next time. Or, wait, do I even own a swimsuit? I don't think I have anything other than leotards. I have a request for you, Jay-senpai. May I ask you to join me for more things from now on? When I'm with you, I just feel so much more capable. Whether you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out whenever. Okay, I'll let you go. Swimming was the other activity that I loved as a kid. "11 days until Medjed's deadline. Did the Phantom Thieves just decide to ignore it? I heard info about another scandal got leaked. Stocks have been falling ever since. Oh, not the Dow Jones. Who's going to take responsibility for this?"
Rain, huh?
Just a few degrees cooler would do it. This is bad. The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not gonna make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that Medjed shit, people are talking about those leaks everywhere I go. The noose is starting to tighten around our necks. Futaba will save us. I have my hopes, but isn't it dangerous to put all our eggs in that one basket? Our only saving grace is that Medjed seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. We just gotta keep trying till that day comes, yeah? Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts.
Hey!
Oh yeah, when are you going to ask about the paper bag at the airsoft shop? Cat, please. This is Becky. I want to see you, Master. So please request me.
Oh! Hi!
I'm Becky, Gorilla Maid of the Maid World. The type of work we do depends on how... Oh, it's you. Today I have a special item on the menu just for Master. Would you like that for 5,000 yen? I feel like my bond with Kao... Yep, absolutely.
Thank you so much!
Thanks for always requesting me. Well then, please wait for me until I get there.
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Sorry, I need to take a break. Give me back my money. Want to rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit, so exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Have you seen a doctor? I'd like to, but I know one. I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. Haha, just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. Can you say ara ara? I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardians said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but... Are you okay? Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about. I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Allows you to also request Kawakami to make curry or infiltration tools for you. Hey, can you come over to my house? I need you to make some lockpicks. Don't ask.
All right.
Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out. She's sick because she's working herself to death. Thank you for using our service. Just tell me the name of the people who are giving you trouble. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling, though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. I finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. Just gotta chug one and push through. God damn it, she drinks monster. Okay, see you later. Who could that be at this hour? I will be on standby at your place since it's summer vacation. Furthermore, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about the life of a painter. I thought we could share in our appreciation of art. Don't worry, if you already have plans, I'll be stopping by either way. See you tomorrow, then. Yusuke's coming tomorrow, huh? Might be nice to hang out with him. As long as nobody else wants to hang out, that I need to prioritize.
Hey.
Alright, Yusuke, we're in the clear. Let's watch your painting DVD.
Hi. Indeed.
Excellent. I hope you'll enjoy it.
Yes.
This man devoted his life to his craft, but in doing so lived and died in absolute solitude. I wonder if I too would be able to create a slew of masterpieces were I to spend my days alone. We won't let you be alone.
Agreed.
This is true. I have all of you supporting me now. We have not been together over long, but we clearly walk the same road in life. It seems it may be some time before I am faced with loneliness. Yusuke and I watched an autobiographical film about a famous artist together. I feel like seeing the life trajectory of such a lonely man has refined my artistic sensibilities. I'm sorry, did we watch a documentary on Van Gogh? This was a wonderful experience. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow.
Do you have some time?
I don't suppose you have plans after this. Alright, I'm not taking him to the goddamn bath this time. We're feeding this guy. We're feeding this dude. He never gets enough food.
My apologies.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm in your debt. My stomach is nigh bottomless. Worry not, I shall help myself 2 seconds.
Oh.
This aroma truly whets the appetite. Curry is a wonderful thing. Yusuke's looking forward to this. Maybe I should be adventurous. Alright, last time I selected do as Sojiro taught you. This time I'm going to follow my heart. I'd like to request extra rice, please.
What is this?
Perhaps I had too much faith in your common sense. Are you telling me this pungent sludge is curry?
An idea has dawned on me.
I must admit, I'm starting to see the appeal in such a stimulating flavor. I'd consider this a valuable experience. We had a lively conversation about the complicated workings of a bowl of curry.
Let us part ways here.
It is about time for me to head home. I will repay you somehow for your curry kindness today. Only 10 days left until Medjed's deadline. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Are they just going to let Medjed have their way? What is Medjed trying to do? Is this going to affect us? We have nothing to do with this. Alright, I'm gonna go see what kind of products can be bought at the clinic now.
Don't pass out, okay?
In order to prevent heat stroke, you have to stay hydrated. But you don't seem too concerned about it. What do you want today?
Please head to the exam room.
What do you want?
Okay, which one?
New drug revives all fallen allies to 50%
But I'm
HP.
confident that it'll be very effective. Oh, did you decide?
I'll take 2 of these.
Thanks.
Barrier that reflects magical attacks except Almighty from 1 alley. So I can buy these now.
That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go.
Alright, thanks.
Take care.
We have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe we can gather some more info at your convenience store job. Maybe. What should I do today? Is there... Hold on. Let's hang out with On.
We'll just have to wait for now.
That's what I'm talking about.
It is good to bond with our own party members once in a while.
Hey!
Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey!
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. I know what you mean. Oh, right, you only just moved here, Adam.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me, they just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. Alright, good night, Evil. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." Was she right? She most definitely was not. I don't think they sucked. At least I ended up getting a D in art, though. I wonder why. Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shiho has been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey!
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. Good idea. Right? So I've decided.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. Good luck with that. Thanks, your support really helps. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective. Thanks. And that only happened because of talking to you, Adam. Thanks. Why is it that I have the easiest time talking to the characters in these games who fall under the Lover's Arcana? I sense a heightened motivation from On. It's just like Rise in 4. Do you see how many times in a row I got 3 music notes? Chance to sexy technique. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action.
All right.
Oh, we're going the Dragon Quest route here. Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything, but I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? I carry Morgana in my bag. I train every day. So that's pretty much your lifestyle. You don't, like, do squats in class or anything, right? Oof. My thighs are hurting just thinking about it. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Well, see you later.
Man, it's hot.
I'm working today, so please request me. I'm in the middle of work, so I'll talk to you later. Bye. Oh my god.
Oh. Hi.
This is Becky. Even on a hot night, I'll help cool down your stress. Oh, so it's you. It's so hot. Your house doesn't have air conditioning, does it? Oh well, I'll endure it if you're going to request me. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen.
Hey.
I mean...
Then I'll head over.
Okay, I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me. Kawakami seems happy that I requested her. Is it my imagination? Or does she not look well? Maybe there's a way to make sure Kawakami has a good time. Might have something Kawakami might like. Considering Kawakami, I feel like she would be happy to receive something that would improve her life. I don't know. Do you want some perfume? Present for me. Thank you. It's nice of you to add a bit of fun in my life. Oh shit, she liked it. Feels like I touched Kawakami's heart a little. I feel like my bond with Kawakami will grow stronger soon.
I'll see you later then.
Yeah, make sure you wear that perfume next time you come over. And at school, yeah. Yo, I'm thinking of heading over to our hideout tomorrow. I'm really in the mood to blow off some steam. How about we meet up and play some games together? Oh, don't worry about me. If you got stuff to do, I can keep myself busy. Okay, see you tomorrow. Ryuji's coming over tomorrow, huh? It's going to be noisy all day. We're gonna play video games with Ryuji. Unless something else comes up. Oh. Oh, it's Yosuke. I wish to consult with you about what I sketched in Mementos. Do you have time today? I wish to come by LeBlanc with this painting. You get interesting news or something? Not to rain on your parade, but I need you to finish eating before I can open up shop.
Oh.
Alright, well, Yusuke or Ryuji? Yusuke or Ryuji?
Hey.
I'll hang out with Yusuke. I have time. Well then, please, anticipate my impending arrival.
Please hear me out.
Adam, this is the completed form of my draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion if you would. It's enigmatic.
Yes.
As it should be. I do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our mementos foray. I've grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I had once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
Adam, I intended on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. I mean, it's canvas. It's not like it weighs as much as it is. It's like, it's not that heavy. That thing weighs like 15 pounds. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. It's huge. Yeah, I've lugged bigger TVs into my house. I think these two healthy young men can handle carrying this painting. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. I can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, thanks to your assistance.
Thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
All right.
I have a 55-inch TV in my living room that I had to carry into my house alone and set up alone. I think these two guys could figure out a way to handle this canvas. I deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exhibition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Farewell. It's a good thing my wingspan is long enough to reach around the sides of the box that it came in. I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, leave it to me. Your presence stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news.
Ah, you're back.
How are you? It's Becky sending you her positive energy master. My grammar is perfect, but my health is not. That is my situation. Would you like to support Becky by paying 5,000 yen? Please come right away. I wonder why she was the one who invited me. She might be working as a maid. Let's call her from LeBlanc later. Kawakami didn't reply. Try calling her directly. This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital. Speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san actually collapsed and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. Huh. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. Ugh, how could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takase-san. You contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. And when I thought your family... when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse. But our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the one I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? Tisk tisk, and after all that you did to him. I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't pay them. J-kun. Stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son Taiki died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet, she still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you, so... It's not like we're trying to extort you. But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Taiki. It's almost like he was murdered. So, you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. Time for you to tell me their names. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Think this through more. Can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takase-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. Well, the funny thing is, Sky, if I know their full names, I can search for them in mementos. Isn't there another way? Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. Going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. What are their names?
All right.
I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Get home safe, okay? I think I want to go see how Shiho is doing. Do you think you could spare some time to talk to me before I head over there, though? I could do it right now if that works for you. I'm extra proud of today's curry. You'd better savor it.
Hey, hey! Well then.
Alright, let's go see An. You're a lifesaver. I totally don't know what kind of gift I should bring for Shiho. Well, I'll be waiting in Shibuya.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. Oh, but I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shiho would want one, too? Maybe. In that case, I'll buy two. Though I guess she might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shiho started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet, though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? That's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're going to wrap soon, so I'm going to head over now to fill in. It's pretty close, though. Want to come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. We arrived at the meeting spot. It looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Mika, and please, no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on, Senpai. Oh, right, Mika. Huh. It feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, you don't need to use Senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. You're so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routines, stretches...
Huh?
Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over for a place to import some organic green almonds. Oh, I don't like saying almonds like that. I vastly prefer the way I say almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating the Final Fantasy IX protagonist character. Do I need to, like, boil it in hard water or something? Almonds. I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. And hard water. Isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Wow. Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course, once a year for the health examinations at school. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? Senpai, that's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, An-chan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Mika-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait!
Oh god. Hold on. An-chan, the truth is we had both you and Mika come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Huh.
What?
You faker. You're so mean, An-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Miku-chan? Sorry about all this, An-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But... The magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. You're outmatched. Yeah, but maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible? It had grace.
Do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. Tell me more. Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I mean, that's why it's fake. Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. I sense a heightened motivation from On. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations. Crocodile tears.
All right.
Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shiho at the hospital. Thanks for today.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Okay, well, as much fun as this has been, hey, that one Persona Q2 player. I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? Yes, it is. Unfortunately. I feel like it's common in places outside of Japan too, though.
What do you want to do?
I think I'll play through one more day, and then I'm gonna save.
Okay.
I gotta make more lockpicks, because I used so many today.
Yeah.
I can do this myself. Kawakami's plot at the moment is that she is being overworked. I can do this myself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you used your hands, you did great.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Way too hot.
Damn, it's hot. Actually, hold on. I need to show off a picture that I took today. It's on my phone though, so I have to transfer it to my computer real quick. I took a picture of something that I made at work over my lunch break. I don't think it'd be a very good idea to carry a cat in a bag in real life anyway. Okay. Let me get this image. Wow, that is this image is gigantic. These are my snowmen. I'm not an artist, and I'm using elementary level art tools. But, there you go. They wanted us to decorate snowmen, and I did. In fact, I've made 3 of the snowmen that are on that wall. There's a 3rd snowman I made that I didn't take a picture of, but the first one I made was Mario. Alright, what are we gonna do today? I mean... when I was in school, I carried around more than 8 pounds. Pretty regularly. Where I lived, I had to walk to school, and... yeah. All of the books and shit that I had to carry every day, back and forth. It wasn't fun. Alright, you know what? Let's ask the dude. Can we ask the dude about the gun finally? You again. So what are you here for? Is that right? Then you know we can't talk about it here. Stop by again tonight after the shop's closed. So then, customer, you got some shopping to do, right?
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Have my treasure.
You should be grateful. All right. Sounds good. All right, which one? That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Time to get our characters armed.
All right, which one? Sounds good. That you like it? All right, which one? That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay? Okay, sounds good. That one? How's that? All right, which one? That's what you like it? Sounds good. You gonna buy that? How's that? All right, which one? That one? You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. You like it? All right, which one? That's what how's that?
There.
All right.
What else can I blow my money on? Actually, I'm not gonna buy armor right now because I gotta check all that armor I washed. Royal Holy Shroud. Okay. Hey, look at that. We're all set. I didn't even blow all my money. Let's go to the gym.
Okay.
Well, let's begin your workout. Are you going to take anything? Yum.
Well then. Okay.
Oh, at least we didn't fall and bash her face off it this time. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work. Huh, it seems you trained yourself, both physically and mentally.
All right.
We need to drink more protein coffee.
All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
One week left until Medjed's attack. I wonder what's going to happen. Didn't they say they would confiscate our possessions? We have nothing to do with this. Why is this happening to us? How will the Phantom Thieves take responsibility for this?
Man, it's hot.
Only one more week until the deadline. Hey, you see the forum? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard for the consequences. God, I seriously can't believe they're going on about all that. By the way, how's Futaba? At this point, we are desperate for her assistance. She definitely mentioned Medjed back in the palace. I'd like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over to the wait-and-see dark side.
We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
I need a new inspiration. All we can do is wait for Futaba. But simply sitting around has me on edge. Is there anything we can do?
What are your thoughts?
Why don't you take Yusuke to that jazz club Akechi told you about? You know what? Fuck it, let's go. Oh, a jazz club. Intriguing. Then let us meet up. I'll even feed you while we're there.
Oh?
I thought we
This
were...
place looks interesting.
I thought we were entering a catacomb, but this is not bad at all. I feel it. I feel the inspiration flowing in me. I'm not going to be sleeping tonight.
This drink.
Delicious. The portions are mixed perfectly.
I should have known.
In my search for models, even when I ask a woman who catches my eye, I find that their souls do not hold the same beauty. The only time Morgana ever even talks about eating is when we get tuna. Or, not, when we get sushi, and Morgana wants the fatty tuna. I find that their souls do not hold the same beauty. Many have mistakenly thought that I was hitting on them. It is quite a struggle to clear up that misunderstanding. But the most complicated situations arise when they ask to be friends. I have no time to spare on anything besides art. I chatted with Yusuke for a while.
I enjoyed that.
We ended up talking for quite some time. Perhaps it is due to the atmosphere in this place. Conversing with a friend and reflecting upon myself, I don't dislike this feeling. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Yusuke's heart.
That's it.
All right.
Thank you.
Apologies for taking up a lot of time, but I appreciate you bringing me here. Looks like it's time to head home. That was an evening well spent.
See you later.
See you around. Alright. I'm gonna save this here for now.
I'll just add this.
thanks for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks everyone who came along. I will be back on Friday. We will be, or no, wait. What am I saying? I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with Xenosaga, probably around 3 or 4. And then after that, I'll be back on Friday. And then I'm gonna be gone for about a week. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good night.